Good afternoon, and I am just getting started. Going to be playing Final Fantasy XIV, doing the A Realm Reborn quest line, the main story quest, and yeah, good to see some of the changes that they've done not too long ago. I did the main story quests, God, when the game first came out like 10 years ago, so it's been a while. So yeah, it's going to be fun to see some of the changes. I think I've got some mail to go get.
Waeasuyup Panther 76 Waeasuyup.
Hey,
Bun
Panther.
BOI.
Hey, Dizzy. How are you two doing today? He is a bun boy. I'm in Discord, Dizzy, if you want to come join me.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Hopefully you don't mind listening to the reading of the quests.
Oh, no, you're fine.
I'm going to be using voice mod for that, so I'll see how that goes.
How you doing today?
Shouldn't be yakking too much.
I'm good,
Just came
Panther.
to say hi.
I'm starting later than I otherwise would have just because I went and got my flu shot today and the bivalent COVID booster today, so. So far I feel pretty good, but last time I got my flu shot I think I had a headache for most of the day, so if that starts to kick in I may have to end early.
Are you going to be on Mischief Maker tonight?
Probably. So when I'm done with this, we should go through that and set that up.
I think I'm still well, I have to leave here in an hour to go pick up the little one.
Unless you want to get yours all set up with what you want, and then I can install yours.
I might just need you to share, or I might just make the specific ammos while I'm sitting here.
Gotcha. Alright, got a quest to read. Give me a second.
Are you not an adventurer? See, going to and fro. It's a good determination as adventurers are wont to do. Something of information with great interest here. Rumor has them have walked within the lavender beds of the Elfin Law. Those more bidders of meat that the old adventurer or wandering useful head with sufficient funds for just land and build their own home.
It has static. That's very grainy dot.
Of course it is.
It can't flip and work like it's supposed to.
How's this one sound? Is this one better?
Oh, that's much better.
Better.
Alright. Considering how discerning the elementals tend to be about who can and cannot reside within the 12swood, it's rather surprising, if not hard to believe. But if there's truth to these rumors, well, who hasn't dreamed of owning their own forest cottage? Perhaps with a small vegetable garden and a stable large enough for a chocobo or two. You know, should your travels take you to the mirror planks, or the ferry to the lavender beds is, perhaps you'll find a Twin Adder representative who can tell you more. I would be shocked if they weren't involved in such a monumental change in policy.
Yeah, that... I had it set up to where
But what I Sadiki was not.
Was
Yeah,
not my
that's-
main one, but Hans convinced me to change it, and so I did, and obviously that was not the right thing to do. I'm going to change to another voice. Tell me how this one sounds.
Does this one sound okay, or is this staticky too?
That one's a little better. There's still a little bit of static. I don't know what's up with that, but it's a lot better.
A lil static.
How's this one? Is this one better?
That one's good.
Alright, then that's what I shall switch to.
Good.
And Hans can just be quiet about which voices I'm using. I mean,
It's not like he could know.
it's not like he ever tunes in anymore, Eric. I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing. Where am I going?
Oh, you know what? That's fine. Oh. I did pick 3 things, though. Is that not? Okay.
Ginger 488 Joni Crabs Ginger 488 Joni Crabs Ginger 488 Joni Crabs.
Hey Johnny, how are you doing today?
Oops, I forgot. I'm good, how are you?
I'm good, thank you.
It must be that venture Miyun sent word about. I'm Keitha, head wrangler around these parts. I've heard many and more things about you. Good things, lest you worry. When the elder seeds here bade us welcome adventurers, 'tis fair to say we had our doubts. Till hard-working folk like yourself set about proving us wrong, that is, consider me a convert. Any road. You've a mind to help out at the ranch, have you? Good. We could always do with a hand or two to keep the place running smoothly. As a matter of fact, I've a task right here that wants doing. Let me know when you're ready to get busy. Oh, and you come highly recommended, so don't go letting no one down, eh?
Are those pants better? They are better. I'm doing pretty good today, Johnny. I just got my flu and COVID booster, so I might not be feeling too hot later, but we'll see. I got those pants. Put those on. Look at this clean inventory. It will not last long. Trust me, I am a pack rat. It will be a mess before you know it.
Yet I actually haven't done the boosters, I'm a slacker. But the vaccine knocked me on my ass for a bit.
Yeah, I typically don't have too much of a reaction. I mean, this isn't my first booster for COVID. Previously, it's not really been much other than a headache and just a little tired. But with this being for different strains, who knows? It might hit me a little bit harder. But we'll see. Keeping my fingers crossed that it doesn't. Oh, she has another quest for me.
Hope for the best, laughing face.
7 hells. Some bastard Kikrin have gone and broken one of me chocobo eggs. Filthy little thief was busy looting the barn when a guard startled it, prompting the damn thing to drop the egg it was clutching and run. Some of the lads gave chase, bless them, but when
I'm there but AFK kitty love.
the vermin appeared, me lot had no choice but to turn back.
Okay, Angel. Thank you for lurking.
Angel.
Something had to be done about these Kirkin. Would you mind heading over to the matron's Leith and having a word with a soldier named Rosalind for me? The ratmen nest in her neck of the woods. See, she'll know what to do.
Oh, I hate it when they do accents in these things because it's always so difficult to read.
How many quests have you done today?
For this, I just started. I am only level 12.
Greetings, adventurer. My
Corporal
name
spin,
is
corporal
Tierney,
spin, corporal spin, corporal spin.
and I am in charge of assigning local leaf quests here at Branch Meadows. Contract convinced you to seek me out, did he? Then I shall assume you have a basic understanding of what accepting a guild leave might entail. But first things first, I must be certain that your skills are a match for your enthusiasm.
Hey, Koala, thank you for hopping in.
The Adventurers Guild would not approve of me sending a fledgling hero to his death or dishonor for want of the requisite capabilities. Take a moment to peruse the task outlined in the guild leave, and do you believe yourself up to
Hi
the
at
challenge?
corpulent koala.
I am glad to hear it. Pray beware, however, that anoles are wont to flee to their broodmates when
Hi
they
at
sense they
Joni
are
Games.
overmatched. You would be wise to prevent such a reunion, lest the battle be drawn out past your limits of endurance.
Alright, and that's just details on how to do it, which I know how to do already. I won't be reading those.
Hey ya Panter, how's it going?
Oh, the leaf meat is over here too, so I'm going in the right direction for both. Good. It was supposed to rain here today, but I think the weather changed. It's now just going to be cloudy and boring. It hasn't rained here since the Hurricane Ian went through. Now my yard needs some water.
Doing good, about to head out again to take my daughter for an appointment, then back to Uber.
That's cool, Panther.
You're here on Keitha's behalf? I see. Broke one of her eggs, you say? There were 4 of the creatures? The Kirkiran are a nuisance at the best of times, but we must now add trespass and chocobo murder to their list of transgressions. They have 4-star hand. Our retribution must needs be swift and decisive. And who better than you to deliver it, adventurer? Find the lair to the west of here and make an example of exactly 4 Kirkin scramblers. We can send no clearer message.
That sounds oddly specific. Like, how do you know you're punishing the right ones? Be some poor innocent critter just standing there minding his own business, and wham, you kill him. Doesn't seem very nice, does it? So when I get up to appropriate levels, Izzy, do you want to start playing this with me on your character?
I'm probably too busy, to be honest.
Okie doke. I typically have been playing this during the day.
Yeah. I got a lot more going on in October than I thought.
Have you even played any spoopy games yet?
Other than 7 days, no. I was actually thinking about doing Rico's Fragment stream sometime this week.
Cool. Oh, did you talk to Sky? Or are we still doing Pathfinder this evening, or has that been changed?
I'm not. We don't. How does characters work in that game? Because I have no idea. I thought we had to do character sheets and stuff.
We do.
Sky Starter.
Right, I've got leave quest to do, so initiate. Okay. Max that puppy out. More experience for it. Trying to hit me with a stinky breath. Keep that to yourself, sir. So I wanted to check real quick.
I actually have to head out the door to go pick her up. I'll be back in a bit.
Okie doke. I'll be here.
Have fun.
I shall try. Okay, it looks like for the most part, my auto shutouts are working, except for yours, Panther. It looks like yours messed up. Let me finish this leave quest, and then I will fix that. See what's going on with that. Love the auto shoutouts. Probably forgot to put your name in it or something. Closebot is amazing for the shoutouts, but they have to be so specific. Oh look, a free teleport! I saw your hydrate, that's why I took a drink. Alright, let me go see if I can fix your shout out real quick. Because if I don't do it now, I will absolutely forget to do it. It looks right. I don't understand what it is doing. Okay, I think I got it fixed. I hate to do this to you, Panther, but if you don't mind, can you hop out and then hop back in and see if that fixed it?
Is all good.
Oh, there it goes. It worked. I don't think you had to leave at all.
Ah, your first foray into the world of Leaf Quest appears to have been a success. And here's the reward for your efforts.
Okay, back.
It did it just before you left, actually. I'm not sure if you noticed. It did it as soon as you responded.
that this little trial is behind us, I have no further qualms about assigning you tasks around Bitbranch Meadows.
Yet it did it too is all good.
There are leave quests aplenty for hard-working adventurers such as yourself, and a deal of fame and fortune to be won in their doing.
Yep, nope. I'm done with that. I only did it because I wanted it to unlock. Oh, I should not have teleported back. My turn-in was all the way back where I was. Dang it. Starting out as a sprout, every day is like day when you're questing. Hey, if you're just tuning in, welcome, welcome. Glad to have you. Just playing some Final Fantasy Realm Reborn MSQ.
The deed is done? Good. A grim task, but a necessary one. You have shown them the folly of inciting the wrath of those who consort with adventurers. Perhaps now the Kirkin will think twice before giving in to their larcenous proclivities.
That is not an upgrade, so I will take the coin. And level up to boot.
Hello there, adventurer. You seem light on your feet. Fancy a quick skip along the route of the Heavens Pillar here? I need someone to pick off a blue trumpet or two. I know what you're thinking. It's not more than a mushroom, so why the commotion? I'll tell you why. You allow the fungal menace to multiply, and within a moon, they'll be covering the whole damn route and rotting the wood clear through. Just watch your step while you're up there, though. The dire mites on the ground won't waste any time adding insult to fallen injuries. Once you're done, head up to the top end of the route and report to Theodore. He'll be glad to hear someone's taking care of one of his more dreaded chores.
Sure, so I'm an oversized errand boy again. Oh.
Did you make another character again?
What does the title say, Steve? I did. When I made the character with Chaos and Dizzy, we didn't really read any of the quests. We just kind of skipped through them all. So I wanted to take my time this time and actually go through it. Because I know they've really changed
Yes, Steve.
some of the stuff.
What does the title say? Laughing face. Hi.
What do you mean, huh?
Joni. Don't you start. Winky face.
How's your day going, Steve?
Ha ha ha. Pretty shit day here. Insanely busy. Taking a 5 minutes break.
I'm sorry you're having a bad day. That's never good. At least it's only 2 more till the weekend.
Just busy.
I went and got poked and prodded in both arms. We went and got our flu shots and our COVID boosters today. Got one in each arm. I really should not be up here. This is a fairly high area up here.
Oh, you've cleared off the route of blue trumpets. Wonderful. be quite honest, I have this teeny tiny problem with heights. No, this is not my ideal posting, but we all do what we must. Keeping the route passable is an important job, you see. It's one of the few ways folks can traverse the central shroud since the calamity, all but split the area in twain. It is not perhaps the easiest pathway to walk, but there are those who believe the will of the matron herself caused this tendril of a heaven's pillar to remain thus suspended, that it might serve the forest people. I'm rather fond of the notion myself.
No, that is actually not an upgrade, because the robe I'm wearing counts as a hood and a chest piece.
It is, regrettably, my duty to stand watch over the road from here to Bit Branch Meadows. The ranch has become a veritable institution of Gardania, so any threats to its continued operation are taken quite seriously by the woodwheelers. Which reminds me, mayhap it was my imagination, but I believe I caught a glimpse of some shadowy fellow not too long ago. Would you mind passing word to Rosalind down below? I would go myself, but, well, it's hard even marshalling the courage to walk the route for my shift.
Was. And I didn't play for some reason. I wonder why. Oh, and back down again.
So why are you pink today?
Pink? Oh, I don't know. What's going on with my camera? Is the lighting just that bad?
Now you're a light pink.
Yeah, I'm trying to play with the light settings to try and get them to work. I don't know, probably the new camera is doing something stupid.
LOL, I love this stream.
You love this stream.
Just come up with a reason.
It's Appreciation Pink Wednesday. There you go. Everything's gonna be pink today.
Yep,
Shadowy
that's it,
fellow.
LOL.
Now that you mention it, I may have seen something. I dismissed it as a trick of the light before, but I thought I saw a shadow in the forest to the north. Still, I suspect it is nothing more than a Kirkin thief on the run.
This is
You must
Loki's
sit
real
here.
voice.
You must sate your curiosity, by all means investigate. Should you actually find something of note, I would like very much to see it.
Steve. Don't make me come over there.
At Stevergreen Ginger 488 LUL. Gamer121 feeling stabby.
Yeah, I got some new emotes unlocked.
Aw, it's so cute. Gamer121 derp.
I see. Looks just like me, huh?
Have you found something?
Gamer121 feeling stabby ginger 488 stab stab.
Remnants of a campfire in a forgotten bag. This could belong to any adventurer or traveler. And inside we have a chocobo grooming brush and rosling oil? But wait, why would a traveler make camp here when it would be far safer to beg the hospitality of
This
Bitbranch
voice.
Meadows?
I can't.
Well, I do say in the title I'm going to be using voice mod for quest
Joni
voices.
7 Shake Flex 1 Gamer 121 Derp Joni 7 Shake Flex 2.
Oh crap. I didn't get to read that. Oh. The boots are an upgrade. Oh, and I leveled again. Nice. Let's see. Let's put the boots on. And pick up the next quest.
We cannot allow other sentries to dismiss similar sightings. They must know what we have learned. To that end, I've prepared this letter containing everything we know about our mysterious stranger. I need you to show it to my comrades throughout the Shroud. Once each sentry has committed the details to memory, have them write their name at the bottom for confirmation. Start with Elmore at the Bannock, then find Bernard at the eastern gates of Bitbranch Meadows. They ought to relay the information to the others. Finally, make sure Ilgar sees the letter. He stands watch within the stables. So if the stranger's aim is to harm the chocobos, Ilgar may have to personally put an end to it.
Yay, running around. Love it. I'm using a voice mod, Angel, when I'm reading quests. I'm changing the voice to match the sex of the quest giver. So nothing's really happened to my voice. Going through puberty. Fight me, Johnny.
You don't look like you're here for training.
Oh, I'm here to get this letter signed to sign it.
Shadowy figure. Understood. I'll pass word to the recruits as well as the sentries. Let me just make my mark. There, that should do it. If you follow the road south, you'll find Bernard by the bridge to Bitbranch. Godspeed, adventurer.
What guy is spooky? This one? I love Final Fantasy because it has probably one of the best stories out of any game I've played. But just the run-around quests are so tedious sometimes. Alright, Angel, have a good afternoon, evening, and I'll talk to you soon. Yeah, some of their character designs, when you look at the actual characters. Wait. Did I accidentally use the chipmunk for one of them? Oops. Oh, that was not intentional.
You have business with me, adventurer? Rosalind is right to be cautious. For this stranger to venture so close, yet go to such great lengths to remain undetected is highly suspicious. They clearly have designs on Bitbranch. We appreciate the help. I should write my name here, yeah? And here, they did. You'll find Ilgar in the stables past the Aetherite.
If I used the chipmunk voice for any of them, it was not intentional. Now, when you see the Lalafels, the little short ones, I've got a different voice to use for them, but it's not the chipmunk one. Although that would work. They're about the size of chipmunks sometimes.
Mind the birds, adventurer. They get nervous around strangers. What's this? A shadowy stranger near the matron's leaf? You've already shown this to Bernard and Elmar. I see. Good, good. Then all that's left is to inform the staff here. Not everyone here is a woodwheeler, true, but even our stable boys wouldn't hesitate to take up arms to defend these chocobos. You're quite the compassionate adventurer by the sound of it. Well, far be it for me to look a gift chocobo in the mouth. I have need of a capable man like yourself. We received a peddler at the gates the other day, an excitable Lalafell that was sweating and swearing that he had been attacked by large winged beasts. Yet other than hornets, I know of no flying creatures in this region.
Oh, thank you so much for the resub, Lady Shu. Thank you. I appreciate it.
If there's any truth to what he said, it might prove problematic for other travelers. Follow the road south and see if you can find any evidence to support his claim. And, should you find something, kindly tell Lothair to patrol his area sometime instead of just standing beneath the spire and staring at the goddamn road. In those words.
They also don't hesitate to curse in this game. Sometimes. Young sir, probably older than you, Shu. And thanks for the tab, appreciate it. A vulture egg. Oh, also, Steve, if you're still there, all right, Panther, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. If you're still there, Steve, I also made this character because to go to Rye and Strawberry's in-game wedding. So I had to make a character on their server, so might as well have made a new one and actually do something with it. Disgusting.
A northern vulture, too? And they were defending a nest? Well, perhaps we could admit the last detail from any official reports. I would rather not give Elgar any further cause to be cross. Thank you for slaying the beast. You may rest assured that I will not permit this to happen again.
Alright, those are an upgrade. I will take those, put those on, and take the next quest.
I have another task for you, adventurer. I need you to head to the hedge tree to the southwest of here and speak with Heer Leone. After tending to the hedge tree, the Heer was scheduled to board a boat from the mirror planks. Well, the vessel's departure time has come and gone, but there's still no sign of her. Knowing how absorbed the Heer becomes in her work, I am not unduly concerned. Armely, however, was responsible for organizing Leone's transportation and is likely wondering if her wayward passenger is ever going to arrive. Perhaps a gentle reminder is in order?
Get tongue-tied sometimes. Yeah, congrats to them. I agree. I don't think they've even set a date yet. Just sometime this month was the plan. Actually, are any of them on? No. Agreed.
A good morrow to you, sir. What can I... you wish to know about the auctions. Very well, allow me to explain. There is a growing concern that our immigration policies may have been a tad restrictive in the past. And so the Seed Seer Council and the Order of the Twin Adder have, with the blessings of the elementals, decreed that the lavender beds be set aside for adventurers. Adventurers who possess the necessary funds to purchase and maintain their estate. That
Yeah, that's pretty funny. This is not part of the MSQ. This is just silly housing unlock stuff. So let me do this real quick. Oh, sorry, skip her. Yep. Houses are now available for auction, yet good luck finding one that has any houses available. As you can see, housing is like savage in-game content. Alright, Steve, have a good day. Thank you for stopping by. Talk to you soon. You should request that as your walk-on sound, so that anytime you log into the stream, it just plays that for you automatically. If you look to the right of the screen where the blurps is, at the top there should be a walk-on option that you can select. And you choose the sound that you want to use, and then I just have to go and approve it. Let me know once you do that and I'll get it approved for you. Alright, back to the MSQ. Sorry for that slight detour. Okay, let me go to Walk on. One new walk on request. Steve Green. Approved. Alright, you should be good to go. That should now be set for you. Now anytime that you come into the channel, it should play that sound for you. And if anybody else wants to request a walk-on sound, feel free to request it. I have no problem with that whatsoever. Oh no, leave me alone. It's passing through. Oh, come on. Let me run in peace. Leave me alone. I'm just gonna ignore you.
Yes, what troubles you, my dear? Ah, yes, the boat. I had quite forgotten. Oh, my task with the hedge tree is well and finished, but the elementals murmur of a malevolent presence in the vicinity of the Tamtara Deepcroft. I must abide a while longer, that I might better divine the source of the elemental's distress. Please inform Amelie that I shall be late in arriving.
Obviously you're gonna be late in arriving because you're already late. As much running around as we do, I feel like they should give us our mounts way sooner.
You bear a message from here, Leone? An evil presence in the Deepcroft. That does sound grave indeed. I shall organize a vessel for a later time then. Perhaps a bell from now, too? Better make it 3 just to be safe. Thank you for your trouble.
That is an upgrade, so I shall take that. And level again. Wow. Like 1 level per quest so far. Equip that.
Might you assist me with another matter, sir? The wagon that departed from Quarry Mill was overturned on the road when some large, ill-tempered forest beast chose that moment to defend its territory. By Nafika's grace, the driver escaped without serious injury, but the wagon's cargo was not so fortunate. With none willing to risk another encounter with the creature, I can only assume the goods remained strewn across the ground where the incident occurred. Simply follow the road here to the south and you should come across the wreckage. Salvage what cargo you can and deliver it to Keitha at Bit Branch Meadows, if you would be so kind.
I shall do that. Oh. Oh, not that way. This way. Toad. Not all that scary. Now to pick up the cargo. And run all the way back. Wait, is that a bit branch? Yes. I am going to be lazy. Sometimes you just don't feel like running. That was just to unlock the housing area. I'm not gonna bother you guys with reading all that nonsense. And MSQ is over this way.
You have a delivery for me. Ah, this is the shipment I was waiting on from Quarry Mill. I heard the wagon run afoul of some great monstrosity just up the path from the Mirror Planks. But I see you managed to scrape together a few bits and pieces. Seems I can't get through 2 bells these days without hearing some new tale of horrors in the Deepcroft or bandit cutthroats prowling the woods hereabouts. Makes me wonder if me chocobos are safe at night, it does. If you're ever in need of an adventurer's skills, I hope you'll be around to lend a hand.
Maybe. We'll see.
No, oh, please, gods, no. Lay his egg. Loki, you must help me. Stepped out of the stables for but a moment, and when I returned, it was gone. What was gone? An egg, sorry. You are sure the chocobos will lay another? Ah, you do not understand. The egg is extremely valuable. I must find it. You will help me, won't you, Loki? Oh, thank you, thank you. Someone must have made off with it. There can be no other explanation. I shall scour every elm of the stable once more just to be sure. While I do so, I should be very grateful if you would ask the others if they noticed anything unusual.
Now, who do I need to talk to? Oh, way over here. Oh, that is very kind of this level 90. But no thank you.
Seeing you and acting suspicious. I most certainly did, lad. A man, it was, running off towards the Tontar Deepcroft. You say an egg was took? Then I'd say that there was your culprit. But why would anyone pinch a chocobo egg? Without the proper learning, it's damn near impossible to get one to hatch.
Maybe he has the proper learning. You never know.
The chocobo egg has gone missing. Let me think. Now that you mention it, the chocobos were making quite a racket earlier. So much so, in fact, that I ran over to check on them, almost flattening a passing peddler in my haste. I didn't find anything out of the ordinary, though. Could I describe the peddler? Oh, he was an Ellison fellow, didn't recognize his face, seemed awfully twitchy. Oh gods, you don't think he... Why in the hells didn't I accost him?
Oh, and now for the last person. Way over here.
Have I seen any odd characters about? Aside from yourself, you mean? Not that I recall. I did see someone calming the birds, but only from a distance. I assumed it was Lupolot. And if you say he was away from the stables at the time, then who was that with the chocobos?
Clearly it was an imposter. Run, run, run. The story of your life as a sprout. Run. Run, run, run.
There can be no mistake then. The egg was indeed stolen. And from what you have told me, this was no simple robbery. That the culprit should take only Leah's egg and disregard all the rest tells me we are dealing with someone well-versed in chocobo breeding. I am sorry to say that the individual in question is like to be a citizen of my native Ishgard. Leah, you see, is of the bloodline of Oranos, one of the greatest birds ever to grace an Ishgardian stable. Many a man in my homeland would give his right arm to possess one of Leah's eggs. Gods! I should have foreseen this. We must give chase at once.
Hold your chocobos, Luke Willett. If this egg thief's from Ishgard, like you say, why'd he go running off toward the Tomtara Deepcroft? Unless I've got my mental map upside down, that's the opposite direction.
Well, yes, but he may seek to lay a false trail, or, the way of it is not important. Leah's egg is all that matters. Adventure, I beg of you, hunt the scoundrel down and take back what he stole.
Well, at least you ain't planning on chasing after him yourself, wherever he's from. We may work wonders with our birds, Loki, but acts of Darrendu ain't exactly our field. If you don't mind, we'll leave the end of things up to you.
With luck, you may catch the thief on the road to the Tomtara Deepcroft. But do be careful, we cannot be certain he is working alone in this.
And off to run into the south. Yet again. Sorry, I had to make note. I just noticed that for someone the auto announce didn't work, so I wanted to write that down. Back to the quest. minor pit stop to do a fate. Fates are another good way of getting experience. And usually aren't too terribly difficult if you're careful. Very easy to get mobbed though. Oh, I have a class quest to do still, too. Oh, these really are not hitting that hard. That's good. And done. Means I can just run past the rest. Done with it. I like MMOs that take into account if you're behind a mob, there's a chance they don't see, flash, and hear you. It's Kuplu. Kuplu Kopo. Ooh.
I've caught you at last, you spike flip. Now hand over that egg.
You can't have it, Koopa. This egg belongs to Lupula.
Who in Halone's bloody fury are you? Ah, those sops at Bidbranch hired themselves an adventurer, did they? Yet another complication. This farce has gone on long enough. Kill the Moogle and the farmers, hireling. And bring me that damned egg. Dog them all up. Kill the healer first. Oh, kill the much weaker ads. Oh, he's healing me. That's nice. course I'm winning. That's the only thing to say. Silly little Moogle. And I did it. Ooh.
Thank you, Cooper. What's that? How did I come to be out here? Ah, well, the Sig, here's Liz. Leia is a very special chocobo, in case you didn't know. Anyway, I was having a nap in the stables when that nasty fellow crept in and tried to steal it, Cooper. So I snatched it up as quickly as I could and made a run for it. I was planning to take it back to Bent Branch Meadows myself, but it might be safer if you did it. I'm sure Lucalat will be very happy to see you.
Now, the question is, be lazy or run back? I'll probably run back. Because teleporting is not necessarily cheap. Although I do probably have some teleport tickets in my mail if I was to bother to go get them. Maybe later. Alright, time to run back. Oh, you missed. Gotta be faster than that. Spider scorpion thing. Looks like I'm gonna level again as soon as I turn this in too.
Do you have the egg? Is it safe? Yes, it has the right coloring, the right weight, it is most definitely Leia's egg. I know not how to thank you.
You had me worried for a bit there, Loki. It's good to see you and the egg back safe and sound.
Though I was correct in my assumption that an Ishgardian was involved, albeit one who did not, in fact, make off with the egg. Well, I could hardly have anticipated the intervention of a Moogle.
Fucker me, it couldn't be the same one, could it?
But you have encountered our unlikely savior before, Keepa.
Could be, one of them saved my hide back when the calamity struck. I was in a part of the woods, what we now call the stand-in courses, that day. Seemed like the whole bleeding forest was ablaze and I couldn't see a yom in front of me for all the smoke. Well nigh gave up hope I had. Then all of a sudden, a Moogle appears out of nowhere, tugs at me, smoldering sleeve, and leads me straight to a bit of wood where the fire hadn't taken hold. And now you know why the business is named Moogle's Gift Mounts. Seemed like the least I could do. I'd be dead if it weren't for that plucky little bugger.
Incredible. It may well be the same Moogle has stood vigil over us ever since that day.
Ha! We better get back to work then. Wouldn't want to go letting our guardian angel down, could we? Loki, you have our thanks. Oh, and I believe Chocolat wants to give you a little something for your troubles.
Chocobo would be nice. Leah's egg is irreplaceable. I cannot well express to you the depth of my gratitude, and yet I find that I am still troubled. While this whole regrettable episode unfolded, I bore witness to a sight that greatly concerned me.
Ooh. That that shield is indeed an upgrade. I will take it. Alright, spill it, mister, what'd you see?
My thanks for your kindness earlier. I hate to impose again, but I have need of your assistance in another matter, one of grave import, I fear. Of late, I have noticed that Ixali dirigibles have been appearing over the 12swood with increasing regularity. The frequency, however, does not bother me near so much as where they choose to fly, the patch of sky directly above the guardian tree. The tree is a sacred site, or so I was given to believe when first I came to Profania, and thus I naturally assumed that the elementals would not sever the exalted Profana. Yet the Bergmen have been coming and going as they please, with nary a sign of protest from the guardians of the 12swood. And it was that which set me thinking. Ever since the appearance of the much-talked-about suspicious individual, many and more strange things have been occurring in the forest. Could it be that he did something to the elementals? In case it proved useful, I have committed the details of my sightings to parchment and would ask that you deliver the document to Mother Miyun. Please make all haste. I have an irrepressible feeling that something terrible is about to happen.
Okay, so back to Gradania. Little shortcut to get to that area.
Hello there, Loki. Word of your tireless efforts at Bit Branch Meadows has reached my ears. The folk there have not but the highest praise for you. You certainly have a knack for making Mother proud. Keep up the good work, you hear? A letter from Lucolat? I haven't the slightest inkling what this could be about. Gods be good. I have a mission for you, Loki. Suffice it to say, it is urgent. I fear it may also prove dangerous, however. You must be prepared. Make what arrangements you can and report back to me the moment you are ready. Welcome to the Caroline Canopy, a place of respite for adventurers like yourself. As you may imagine, the Twelfthwood has scarcely begun to recover from the devastation wrought by the calamity, and Gardenia wants for all the help it can get. I hope we can count on yours. Though I will not deny that there are those among us who view outsiders with suspicion, if you play your part, they will come to see that adventurers are the very salve our nation so sorely needs. Go. Time is of the essence, so I shall speak plain. Based on Lokalot's observations, the Ixal have designs on the Guardian Tree, and they mean to act soon. The tree is the oldest living thing in this ancient forest, and it is held sacred by every forest-born Gardanian. Should it come to any harm, the elementals would fly into a rage beyond pacifying. I dread to think of the chaos that would ensue. There isn't much time. We must act quickly. Loki, please see this letter to the hands of Balord Lewin, at the seat of the first bow and quiver's hold. Should the need arise, pray put yourself wholly at the man's disposal. I strongly suspect he will need all the able-bodied souls he can muster. The fate of Gardenia hangs in the balance. Go swiftly, Loki.
Oh. He is over at the Archers Guild. Here, over here, through here, around the corner.
An urgent message from Mother Mune. Very well, you may enter. You are Loki Lafa Yarson, the adventurer of whom I have heard so much. I understand you wish words with me. Mune has informed his information on the Ixal, you say. Speak freely. You have both my ears.
How about you just read the letter?
Matron forfend. They mean to defile the Guardian Tree? Before Nothica, I swear that those filthy birdmen will not touch it. Nay, not so much as a single leaf. Wolf, help me. How can it be that neither the Wood Whalers nor the Godsquiver caught wind of this? I cannot help but think this plot bears the mark of that masked devil who has eluded us for so long. We must be wary this incursion may be more than it seems. Ah, would that the warriors of light were still with us. But this is no time for such idle thoughts. I thank you for delivering this message. You may assure me that I will dispatch a unit of my best men to investigate it. My lord. What is it? It's the Ixal, sir. The Ixal have amassed at the Guardian Tree. Already? Bloody hells. Loki, Mune believes you capable, and I think of no better judge than she. Lend us your strength this day, aid in the defense of the Guardian Tree.
Sure, why not? And back to Bit Branch. I mean, they could cut the tree down by the time it's going to take me to run back. Oh, there's a fate up there that I'm catching the edge of. Wait. Oh. It's on the tree. The stupid birds.
The Bow Lord sent you, yes? Good to have you with us. The Birdmen have completely surrounded the Guardian Tree, and their calls grow more urgent by the minute. Whatever it is they mean to do, we cannot let them go through with it. They must be stopped, no matter the cost.
Let's go. Who's this thing?
Oh, mournful voice of creation. Oh, mournful voice of time. Attend to me all. Bless this forest to Nolka belongs. Wisdoms of Paragon we possess. To our former glory restore us at will. From this tree a great crystal we take. Unto Garuda an offering we shall make. Unfeathered ones and elementals banish we shall. Our ancient home reclaim we will, Spark.
First squad left flank, second and third right flank. The rest form the main host with me. It is high time we remind our exiled guests why we Quivermen are to be feared. This position is yours, adventurer. May the elementals keep you.
Interrupt us, you dare? In your own blood you shall bathe.
Poor Bowman, I'm getting his butt kicked. kill the ranged casters first. Oh goodness, he's about to die. There, hopefully that helps. Missed? How am I missing? Why am I missing? Oh, he's level 20. I'm not doing too bad then for him being 4 levels higher. That doesn't sound good. Oof. Let me lure him over here away from everyone else. His range, so his AoE attacks don't kill everyone. Wait, I wasn't in it. How did that still hit me? Not seeing that there's no point in moving? Shit.
Impressive work, adventurer. The Bow Lord bids you hold this position. Enemies may yet lurk near, so stay on your guard. We go to bolster the left flank, where the battle yet rages.
Who is the man in black?
The source of his strength becomes clear. You may have boasted the goal, but you will not finish the goal this day. O mournful voice of creation, send unto the teacher of the abyss, my thrall to command, but I may smite mine enemies. The very being battles the flame, and cannot be suffered to live.
Bring it. Mass Mage is sitting back there doing nothing for now, so I'm just not gonna touch him. Kill this, hopefully. And once I kill this, take care of Mr. Grumpy Britches back there. I forgot my dot. Every little bit helps. Yay, it's Yiden Pakalimo! Beat his ass, guys. Beat his ass. He's doing an AoE and hitting only one person. Good AI. He's dead. One evildoer down. Plenty more to go. That there was
The arrogance to be bravo by mere mortals.
Paragons?
That's what I heard.
Bringers of chaos, or Asians, give them their proper name. It would seem our suspicions were correct. It is they who have been manipulating the beast tribes.
Loki, are you unharmed? Had I known this creature was near, I would have sent men, not called them away. There is no mistake, sir. He is the one who stirred the Ixal from their nest. Our intelligence was reliable. But this is the man who has eluded us for so long.
Right, we finally got him.
Sensed an ominous presence and came here swiftly as our legs would carry us.
which for you is probably a long time, Jordy.
Well, it's good to know that we are up against anyway. What we're up against.
My thanks as ever, friends. Overmen, move out. To say you played an instrumental role in the success of this mission would scarcely do justice to your efforts this day, adventurer. On your return to Gridania, pray visit me at Quiver's Hold. I will see to it that you receive the thanks that you are due.
You're probably wondering why we always seem to appear when there's trouble, right? Well, trust me when I tell you that it's almost never our fault. Despite what it looks like, Papa Limo and I actually helping the Gridanians, and we've been doing so for a good few years, too. Oh, did I mention that we're not from around here? Why yes, we are Shorelands. However, did you know?
Oh, I wasn't mistaken.
Mistaken? About what?
Nothing at all.
Aw, you always do that. Mumble something loaded with meaning only to keep it to yourself when someone asks. It's unfair, and it's especially unfair when that someone is me.
Oh, do calm down. I'll tell you later.
I bet you won't. Anyway, all's well that ends well.
Right, we best be on our way.
See you later.
Ooh, new crystal time. Or not. That was weird. Oh, yeah, I gotta go back to Gridania, so I will just return for free. Archers Guild.
Welcome back, adventurer. Your exploits at the Guardian Tree are the stuff of songs. The Bow Lord awaits you within. I have awaited your return, Loki. Allow me to thank you again for helping us to defend the Guardian Tree. Not only did you put the invading Ixal to rout, you confronted the masked mage and his fell minion and emerged the victor. I have good men and women under me, none of whom give me cause for complaint. But you, Loki, are a class apart. Your strength, your determination, your heart. You have all the makings of a great adventurer. Miyuna is seldom mistaken in her appraisals, and she is plainly not mistaken now. Gridania is stronger for your presence. The elder seats here will doubtless be pleased to learn that a capable adventurer like you has come to us. Once more, I thank you. Owing to your valor, disaster has been averted.
Elder Seedseer, my lady.
I am come to express my gratitude for your valiant efforts before the Guardian Tree. I am informed that an adventurer of singular talent now walks amongst us. You are he, are you not? My name is Kane Senna, and it is my solemn charge to watch over all who call Gridania home. Well met and welcome to our fair nation. It was your valor that won us the day, I believe. On behalf of all Gridanians, I offer you my humblest thanks. This gift I present to you as a small token of my gratitude. I hope that you will ever remain a friend to Gridania. Green Bliss is coming. It is an age-old ceremony to renew the bond between man and elemental. Over the centuries, it has blossomed into a joyous festival encompassing Gridanians from every walk of life. I should be most gratified if you would participate in the ceremony as emissary.
Oh, such a great honor.
I look forward to seeing you on that most joyous of days. Till then, fare you well. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
Woohoo, level 17. And I got a new ring. But then... no, not really. Save it for later though. If I pick up a DPS class, that might come in handy.
None in Verdania can doubt your worth, Loki. But to receive such praise from the Elder Seedseer herself, and nor is that the half of it. She chose you to play the role of emissary. For God's sakes, you, an outsider, do you have any idea what this means? But of course you don't. You are not forced-born, which is rather the point. Think me not, I think you worthy. But your selection is all but unprecedented, and I'll wager you have not the faintest inkling of what is required of you. There are preparations that the emissary must needs complete ahead of time. I suggest you consult Mion regarding the matter. She is overseeing the arrangements for the event. Now, you had best get going. The ceremony cannot commence without the emissary. Oh, and Loki, don't make a hash of this.
I would never. So, run back to Mother Miyun. That is not the door. That is the door. Aetheryte Plaza. Let's run into it. South. Already facing that direction. Let's just talk to this guy, get rid of the somewhat quest marker over his head before I go into the inn area. Find out what other tedious tasks I now have to do.
Well, well, if it isn't the emissary himself. Had I known you were coming, I would have baked a pie. You truly are full of surprises, Loki. Next time you'll be telling me you're one of the Warriors of Light back from a half-decade-long holiday. Let's speak of preparations. As you doubtless already know, Green Bliss is an age-old ceremony for strengthening the bond between man and elemental. These days, though, the name also refers to the festival at large. In the ceremony, the emissary serves as a conduit, a bridge between the people and the guardians of the Twelveswood. Suffice it to say, it is no small responsibility, nor does the Elder Seedseer choose mankind's representative on a whim. Seldom in history have non-forced-born been chosen for the role, which should give you an idea of the magnitude of the honor being accorded you. For your part, you are required to wear a ceremonial artifact, which is presently in the keeping of Timbermaster Beaton. Go to the Carpenter's Guild and collect it from the man, then return to me for further instructions. Actually, I think I am going to return to my inn room and call it a day, because I am actually starting to feel kind of tired, which means the booster shot and the flu shot that I took or got today is starting to hit me. So I'm going to call it a day, and let's go ahead and raid on over to one of our other fantastic streamers. Give me just a moment to set that up.
Hey, good afternoon, and we are here for some more Final Fantasy, and yeah, should be a fun afternoon. And even though I emptied out my mailbox off stream, it looks like I have 20 more mails to go through. So yeah, fun times, fun times. Right. As the title says, I am a as the title says, I am a veteran player, not a newbie. So this is just a fresh playthrough to just refresh myself on the MSQ and hopefully show the game to someone that maybe hasn't played before. Alright, looks like I need to go to the Carpenters Guild to get whatever it is they wanted me to grab for this festival.
You, the emissary to be, Moon sent word that you would be coming to collect the ceremonial artifact. The good news is that it's ready, painstakingly crafted by these very hands, and from the rarest of materials. Take it, along with this warning. Get so much as a scratch on the thing and I shall make an unceremonial artifact out of you.
The threats already. He's choosing violence. He doesn't even know me.
Back from your trip to the Carpenters Guild. Let's see what you have in that box. Ah, this is by far the finest Manoa mask I've ever laid eyes upon. The Timber Master has truly outdone himself this time. In case he didn't mention, the mask is crafted from consecrated lumber rendered up by the Guardian Tree, solely for use in the ceremony. In other words, it is priceless. Mother bids you handle it with care. And with that, your preparations are complete. The venue should just about be in order as well. If you have any questions, now's the time to ask them. Now that you have the Manoa mask, all that's left is to participate in the ceremony. Perchance, you are feeling nervous, but never fear. Despite all the pomp surrounding the role, there really is nothing to be an emissary. All you are required to do is wear the mask, stand up straight, and look dignified. The more involved aspects of the proceedings will be handled by others. Simple, no? The ceremony will be held at the Mi Keto's Amphitheater. When you are ready, make yourself known to the caretaker there, a woman named Estain.
Dignified? Oh.
Oh, and be sure to wear your mask, or she may not recognize you. Now off you go, Loki, and good luck.
Hey Fenrir, how are you doing today?
Good, how are you?
I'm doing pretty good. And I guess I need to find a different chest piece since I have to wear this mask. What is that? Control I for armor chest. There we go. Teleport to the amphitheater. Then we should be ready for a cutscene.
Please follow me on my socials, Twitter, TikTok, YouTube.
Ah, you must be the emissary. I see you have come prepared, that as well. I've been instructed to escort you to your place. Please follow me.
How does the voice sound? Is there any static in it that you can tell?
Want to be notified when I'm live or chat and hang out in Discord?
Look!
Here is the link.
The elder Cecia.
Sounds good to me.
Cool.
May he find favor with the elementals. This radiance. Could it be a crystal of light? Tell me true, has the Mother Crystal revealed herself to you? Did you bask in her light? Have you, perchance, experienced sensations akin to ether sickness of late? That Heidelin would speak directly to this man. There once were dauntless adventurers who fought in the name of Eorzea. When the primals threatened to bleed the land dry, these brave men and women rose to face them. When the Garlean Empire resumed its war of conquest, they rushed to the realm's defense. And when it was foretold that Dalamud would fall, they fought with all their strength to deliver us from certain doom. Yet as strong and as brave as they were, they, like so many, disappeared amidst the flames at Carteneau. None have forgotten the heroes who gave all for the sake of a realm not their own. Yet when we try to recall their names, we find the pages of our memories are blank, as if bleached by the sun. And when we try to recall their faces, we see them only in silhouette, as if they stood betwixt us and a blinding glare. Hence have these heroes come to be known as the Warriors of Light. Beholding you, illuminated by the glow of the crystal, I could not help but be reminded of them. The crystal has chosen you for a purpose. Trust to its guiding light, and all shall be revealed to you in good time. Though none can say for certain what the future will bring, it is my belief that you may yet play a telling role in the tale of this great realm. For the power of the echo resides within you.
Speak and it happens. How convenient.
for! Victory belongs to the bold! Show those Imperial whoresons what we're made of!
The left flank buckles. Divert the barracudas. Bid them hold that position, though it costs them their lives.
The yellow serpents are in need of succor. Pray, send the white wolves to their aid. The adventurers risk life and limb for our cause. We must not fail them.
Is aught amiss?
No, it is nothing.
Bloody hells! The barrier won't go down so easily! Eyes forward!
Wimps.
We are being watched.
Raging Bull, calling Bloodthorn! Bloodthorn, respond! Respond, damn you!
Raging Bull, this is Mad Snake. Respond.
Ryder, this is Raging Bull. What news?
We're surrounded by a blaze. There is no way out. God preserve, what is that thing?
So he gets better reception if he kneels down and gets closer to the ground.
What's going on? Speak to me!
God damn it! We cannot hold much longer.
Much pressure. Such concern. Must kneel.
Mad Snake! Mad Snake! Answer me!
Stella.
Damn it! Damn it all to the seventh hell!
What of the barracudas? Can they not be reached?
Sorry, Admiral. Shell's not working.
What of our own?
I cannot say, my lady. That monstrosity appears to be disrupting our communications.
We must keep trying. Call till they respond.
Yes, my lady.
Admiral, General, we can do no more. We must give the order to withdraw.
Her story is so good, but that voice actor is flat.
Yes.
I will not forsake Louis Soir.
New merchandise now available. For every item sold while live streaming, $1 will be donated
General,
to the Trevor
please.
Project.
Victory may belong to the bold, But there will be no victor this day. You know this to be true. Let us not sacrifice lives in vain.
Gamer121 thumbs up.
Nope, still reading the emotes. And I can't turn off the talking bot. Lovely.
The adventurers fight bravely, but to no avail. Let them withdraw, and let us be the ones to stand with Louis Soir.
Belay previous orders. All Maelstrom units are commanded to fall back, effective immediately. Give the foreign levy priority. Let the main host cover their retreat and bring up the rear.
Damn it! Relay the order. All flames are to withdraw. I don't care if our link cells are useless. You still have a working pair of legs, don't you? Well, use them, you bloody half-wit!
The outcome of this battle was long since decided. Better to retreat now than risk a massacre. This dark, stifling presence. Who or what? We go to take our place beside Archon Louis Soir. To your positions.
Kasbamul, Soginin Moise Donzul. Logalo, Asawad Deken Bet Mubut. Imaratwe. Kiskat Togarats Waddledorns. Sis Nigem. Fistun Dione Lamrai Satai Dorn.
Ah, look who's back in the land of the living. You mean to say you don't remember a thing? You collapsed in the middle of the ceremony. Gave us all a good fright. So we carried you back here. I must say, you're heavier than you look. You've hardly stopped of late. Your exertions must have caught up with you. But you adventurers are nothing if not resilient. Seeing as the worst is past, I shall take my leave and return to my duties. Oh, I almost forgot. The Elder Seedseer told me she'd like to see you when you felt well enough. The gentle soul was almost as worried about you as I was, bless her. When you're back on your feet, be sure and visit her at the Lotus Stand.
I'll put my regular gear on now. Pretty sure that is over by the Conjurer's Guild, so we will teleport there.
Want to come hang out and chat or be notified when I'm going live? Please join Discord.
Ah, you're Loki Lafayarson, are you not? I bid you welcome, sir. The Elder Seats here left word that you'd be joining her at the Lotus Stand. May I show you in?
Yep. Show me in. I don't think there's enough guards here.
I have looked forward to your coming, Loki, but tell me, are you recovered? I am most glad of that. Now, I hope you will not doubt the earnestness of my concern, but I would ask a favor of you. Nor can I deny that I summoned you here in part with this in mind. Know, however, that I proceed only upon the understanding that you are rested and well. Thank you for hearing me out. I have written a letter to my counterparts in the Eorzean Alliance. The Battle of Cartno and the calamity that followed claimed countless souls, and left countless more bereft and alone. In the dark days that followed, many were the survivors who thought themselves less fortunate than the dead. 5 years have come and gone, but the land and the people still bear the wounds of the devastation. Nor are we any closer to learning the fate of the Warriors of Light. Yet so long as we live, never must we give up hope. We owe this to those who laid down their lives that we might behold another dawn. In remembrance of them, a memorial service will soon be held upon the anniversary of the Battle of Cartno. This missive bears the details of that service. You graciously accepted the part of emissary in the recent ceremony. Should you be so willing, I would now make you my envoy and have you bear my message to our allies. Your dedication to the people of Gardania rouses fond memories in me, and I would choose no other for the role. Will you do me this favor? Humbly, I thank you. As you are no doubt aware, our partners in the Eorzean Alliance lie some considerable distance away, nor are Ul'dah and Lim-Solamensa close to one another. Yet fear not, for I have no intention of subjecting you, my own newly anointed envoy, to a journey which would take weeks by land. No, I mean for you to travel by air. Receive of me this airship pass. With it, you may now make use of the skyways that connect the 3 city-states of the Alliance, and I cannot speak today. The airship landing is situated upon the lower floor of the Carline canopy. Simply show your pass, and you will be admitted to the departure area. Before you embark upon your journey, however, you would do well to seek the worldly wisdom of Miyun. You forest-born Gardanians know more of the lands beyond the 12's Wood than she. In better times, airships were available for the convenience of one and all. Alas, the risk that our crafts may fall to Imperial attack has forced a reduction in the number of flights. Consequently, it has become necessary to restrict air travel only to those whose need is great. Such individuals may petition the relevant parties to be issued an airship pass. As you may have deduced, I myself am one such party. Yet I was not alone in desiring that you be granted the privilege of air travel. Such is the potential you show. We have no doubt but that you will reward our faith in you, Loki. By the power vested in me, I bid you journey forth as my envoy into the great realm of Eorzea. Walk her fields, brave her seas, and strive to know her better. And wheresoever you go, Go without fear, for the path shall ever be revealed to those who are true of heart. Guided by the crystal's light, step forth and discover your destiny.
Woohoo! Now I can get out of this forest.
Good to see you up and about again. Tell me, did you pay the Elder Seedsir a visit as I bade? Appointed personal envoy. And now you are to bear the Elder Seedsir's missive to our allies. Well, seems you've made an impression on the great woman. I can't argue with her judgment, though. You've earned this honor with tireless hard work, and anyone who says you don't deserve it had better not do so in my hearing. I find myself praising you often of late, but Mother is truly proud of you. Short of a warrior of light, I can imagine no better adventurer to represent us, and that, my lad, is some compliment. But I've flattered you enough for one day, and I don't want your head to get too big, or you'll struggle to lug it around the realm. Speaking of which, Eorzea is a big old place. Now that you have an airship pass, you can really start to broaden your horizons. The sky is quite literally the limit.
No, you haven't. Keep saying nice things, lady.
Even if your errand didn't call for it, I would strongly suggest visiting the 2 other city-states of the Alliance before you go anywhere else. They are, of course, Limsilimensa, City of Pirates, and Ul'dah, Jewel of the Desert. Once you've acquainted yourself with them, you can turn your sights on whichever lesser-trodden region takes your fancy.
I know, right, Fenrir? It's like, give me all the compliments.
The calamity changed the face of Eorzea, and much of her now lies in shadow, beyond man's ken. It's a veritable playground for a wide-eyed adventurer like your good self. Mind you, it wouldn't all be fun and games. Each nation faces its fair share of problems, from internal strife to conflict with the beast tribes and their primals. So don't be too surprised if you find yourself embroiled in the odd, unsavory situation on your travels. But no matter what difficulties you encounter, I am confident that you will pull through and emerge the stronger for the experience. These are interesting times for Eorzea. It's been 5 years now since the calamity, but folk are finally beginning to look at the future. A period of great change is upon us, and you have a part to play in it. And if that prospect doesn't excite you, I don't know what will.
Gil. Lots and lots of Gil would excite me. Let's see. Now to go down to the airship landing.
Greetings, good sir. This is the reservation counter for Limsilimensa bound flights. Oh, are you not Loki? The Elder Seedsir's personal envoy. We at High Wind Skyways are honored to serve you. Will you be flying with us today?
Oh yes, yes I will. Alright. Like there's ever a line. What does this ramp need to be here? It could go straight down. And cutscene.
Hello fella. Share the love with fella. Go follow them at twitch.tv/fella, they were last seen playing.
What the hell is that? Hold on. Why is that doing that for you?
Ha ha ha.
Lady Shu?
So Lady Shu. Share the love with Lady Shu. Go follow them at twitch.tv/latticechu, they were last seen playing Apex Legends.
That's what it should say when it auto-announces. I need to relook at that again. Why is yours not working? It works for others. Let me write this down so I can troubleshoot it later. How you doing today, Shu? You having a good day?
Attention all passengers. The ship bound for Limsa is about to depart.
I'm
Please
good,
make your
thanks,
way to
yes.
the boarding gate.
How about you?
I can't complain. It's pretty good today. It's been a little rainy, so the dog is at my feet hiding from the thunder.
Oh, I like thunder.
I love a good thunderstorm, but my dog not so much. He is terrified of thunder. Which is funny because fireworks don't bother him at all. He'll sleep right through fireworks. But thunder? Chicken.
Farewell, Loki. One day, minstrels will sing of your deeds. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal.
I guess he can sense the storm.
Yeah, we thought that was a concern too, so we bought a like a jacket to put on him, but he still cowers from thunder, so it's I think he was outside one time and a loud thunder hit, and he's been scared of it since, because he didn't used to be. This is a fairly recent development in the last couple of years.
It has been 15 years, but the bitter taste of defeat lingers still. 15 years since the Imperial fleet set course for Mordona, led by the Egrios, mightiest of all vessels. Silver Till lay ripe for the taking, and all of Eorzea would soon be ours. Or so we believed. But an innumerable host of dragons met us that day, at the heart of which flew the great Midgard Zormer. Though we succeeded in slaying that lord among worlds, the dread serpent's defeat was bought at too high a price. Our invincible flagship was lost, and all hope of victory with her. So ended our glorious conquest.
That seemed like a weird placement for that little cutscene. Like we're not going anywhere near Mordona.
Eorzea, a blighted realm, riddled with false gods. Twice now it has eluded the Empire's grasp. For all the destruction it wrought, even Meteor, the great sin, failed to yield us control over it. And for this failure, The realm has sunk deeper into depravity. It is twisted beyond all reckoning, rotten nigh to the core. Yet it must be saved.
Please follow me on my socials, Twitter, TikTok, YouTube.
It falls to us to deliver the misguided masses from their ignorance.
We are of one mind, Lord Van Balthar.
Want to be notified when I'm live or chat and hang out in Discord? Here is the link.
Following scheduled inspection.
They're interesting ships.
Hey, is the Legatus really planning to take another tilt at the Eorzea?
Hey? What hole have you been hiding in? We're in the midst of preparing for a new campaign, and a huge one at that.
But I thought the Emperor had given up the Western lands for lost after Carteneau. What could the Legatus possibly hope to gain by acting alone?
I sense you harbor certain doubts over the wisdom of the Legatus's plan.
My lord!
Please, call me Nero. Tell me, where were you born?
Othard, my lord.
Alamigo, my lord.
Ah, codename Hummingway, I presume.
I don't know what you...
Silence. Your denials will not change your fate. I assure you, Frumentarium sees all. Clean up this mess. And do not miss any, or I shall be most displeased.
At once, my lord.
Garland. Soon you will be made to know the true power of Magitech.
Speak with the Storm Honor Guard. Oh, wrong way.
Ah, you must be the envoy from Gardania. Welcome to Lemsa, my lord. Admiral Blowfishwind awaits your arrival.
And I know that's not how you say it, but that's how I'm gonna say it because, yeah, screw that name.
You are the Gradanian envoy? Welcome to Lominsa. The Admiral has been looking forward to your arrival. Please proceed to the crow's lift at your earliest convenience. It will take you to Bulwark Hall. Once there, pray speak with Xanthale. He'll be pleased to show you in to the Admiral's command room on the bridge.
Okay, so I assume Bulwark Hall, as instructed. There he is.
Greetings, sir. Welcome to our fair city. If you'd permit me to examine the seal on the missive you carry. Yes, everything seems to be in order. My apologies, we cannot afford to be complacent, you understand. Please, step this way.
Enter. I did not expect the Gridanian envoy to be an adventurer. It speaks highly of your character that the Elder Seedseer would choose an outsider to represent her nation's interests. This way. I bid you welcome. I am Melvi Blufisvin, Admiral of Limso Lominsa, and Commander of the Maelstrom. Now, what news from the Black Shroud?
A memorial service to honor the fallen. Seven Hells, has it been 5 years? 5 years since the Garlean Empire sought to wrest Eorzea from our grasp. It was an answer to the Imperial threat that the city-states formed the Grand Companies and forged the Eorzean alliance anew. But Garlemald was not content to wager all on a simple contest of martial might. They had other plans, the Meteor Project. Legatus Nail Van Darnus, Hell's take him, intended to cleanse our realm by snatching the lesser moon Dalamud from the heavens and casting it down upon our heads. Desperate to prevent this lunatic scheme, we marched our forces to the Cartno Flats. There met the 8th Imperial Legion in battle. Never have I seen a fight like that, like the Battle of Cartno, and I have seen full many. But though we gave no quarter, spared not one ounce of effort, we could not prevent what followed. From inside the shell of Dalamud came a winged nightmare, a dragon the size of a bloody city. It was the elder primal Bahamut, bent on making an 8th hell of Eorzea. In the space of a breath, the legions of the Empire were set aflame, while our own armies fared little better. It was as if the whole world was burning. Words cannot well describe the scene. And yet, by some miracle, a few among us were spared. Even if I steeled myself for death, a blinding white light enveloped me, robbing me of my senses. When I regained them, the dragon was gone, and the still smoldering land was warped beyond all knowing. Were Archon Louis Sois still with us, he would doubtless shed some light on these unfathomable happenings. Alas, he is not, and I fear we will want for his wisdom in the days to come. For while our nations struggle to recover from the devastation, the Beastmen call forth their damned primals to torment us anew. Unless we put aside our differences and rebuild now, our foes will catch us unprepared. And I speak not only of the Beastmen, Do not imagine that the Empire has forsaken its claim on Eorzea. The Imperials crowd our borders, waiting to strike. Damn it all, we need champions to replace those we lost. But such thoughts are worse than worthless. Time is short, and none will save us save ourselves. It is the duty of every soul who survived the calamity to work together for the good of Eorzea. And this memorial service may be the very thing to unite us. I'm Isina. The right of it. I accept her proposal.
Wise choice.
Your duty is done here, adventurer. I will see to it that the Elder Seatsier receives my reply. You travel next to Uldar, yes? Give my regards to General Raban. Oh, and tell him the wolf has been sniffing around the stables.
Loki, look at your text message.
A private jest, and one in poor taste, but I would have you tell it all the same.
Just a moment, guys. I apologize. Oh, give me just a second, guys. I need to handle something real quick.
Eight, 4, 7, 6.
Gotta love when every site you try to log on to makes you do an authentication code every time you log on. Even though I have a static IP and there should be no surprise that it's me. That's what I want. Alright, I'm going to be right back. So sorry. Just a second.
Ook.
I am so sorry about that, guys. Thank you so much for your patience, and let's continue.
Fare you well, Loki. May the Navigator guide you on your journey.
Oh, back to the airship landing. So over here, then airship landing. Yes.
Greetings, sir. This is the counter for passengers traveling to Ulda. A pleasure to serve you again, sir. Are you ready to board the airship to Ulda?
I am. See, at least this isn't like Gridania. Like, that ramp, like, there's ever going to be a line to get on. There's no NPCs there. They should have made a line of NPCs, and we just cut the line. That's what should have happened, in my opinion. If only flying to other cities was that fast in real life. Talk to the attendant to get out of here.
You must be the envoy from Gridania. Welcome to Ulda, sir. The Flame Journal awaits your arrival. Welcome to Ulda. Welcome to Ulda. We have been expecting you. Flame General Raban will receive you in the Fragrant Chamber. Please take the lift down to the Hustings Strip and speak with Bartholomew at the Royal Promenade.
Okay, take the lift, take the lift. There he is. Hustings Strip as instructed. Grab this. Run around to the other side. I think there's another one up here too. There is. This way. I'm gonna grab that so I don't have to run back all this way later when I come back to the city. I think this is probably the furthest one to have to grab. I think this is probably the worst city for design because there's so many different areas.
The Gridanian envoy, I presume? Would you be so kind as to follow me Allow me to inspect the missive you bear, sir. My thanks. Ah yes, the seal of the Elder Seer. Please proceed.
Ah, a guest from Gridania. I thought I smelled leaf mold.
That's your upper lip.
I won't hold it against you. If you're half the warrior Kane says, 'tis a wonder you don't reek of dead Ixal. Welcome to the Sultanate of Ul'dah. I am Rauban al-Din, General of the Immortal Flames. But you did not come all this way to trade formalities.
Nope.
Cartno, I remember bloody Cartno. You know what happened that day, adventurer, when we took the field against the Garleans? But my counterparts have educated you. Trust Merlwib to make light of our wolf problem. Women always did have a black sense of humor. Wolves are bloodthirsty beasts upon which one cannot turn one's back. It is only a matter of time before they bite. So it was with the Garleans 50 years ago. No sooner had they learned how to use Magitech that they began seizing territory from their neighbors. Led by then Legatus Solus Zos Galvus, they swiftly brought the other nations of Ilsabard to heel, and so the Legatus became an emperor in his republic and empire. An empire which then set its sights upon Eorzea.
But the conquering emperor is now an old man of 80 winters. His health is failing and he has no clear successor. Like as not, this is why the Garleans have been quiet of late.
But the 14th Imperial Legion is still entrenched within our borders. And their commander, Legatus Gaius Belsar, has long harbored ambitions of conquest. Were he to strike now, I fear we would fall like so many others before us, and not only Ul'dah, but Gridania and Limsa as well. For the Calamity brought a lot of us to our knees, and we've yet to get up. We barely have the strength to stand against the beast tribes, never mind the primals they meet to summon. We are a realm divided adventure, an alliance in name only. But the wolf cares not for the plight of its prey. The Garleans stir and the Admiral would not let it go unnoticed. All other concerns pale in comparison to the Empire, even the beast tribes and their bloody primals. We must stand united once more, that much is clear, and if we were to do so, we must remember the cause which last brought us together. Ani will have her memorial. We will honor the memory of the fallen, we will remind the people what their brothers and sisters fought and died for.
Shall I inform the Sultana and the Syndicate?
I will speak with Her Grace myself.
Very good, sir.
The Elder Seer will have my reply anon. My thanks to you, adventurer.
Ooh, I may now make use of the airship routes connecting the 3 nations. Oh, they're gonna charge me? Lame. I'll just teleport. Swift cast. Go right there.
Ah, my Lord Envoy, I trust your stay in the Sultanate has been pleasant. Now, If you do not mind my asking, do you perchance have plans to visit Limsa Lamenta in the near future? If so, I have information that may be of interest to you. I once accompanied the Flame General on an official visit to the seaside city-state, during which time I became acquainted with Baderon, the proprietor of the Drowning Winch. Well, the man sent word just now that he has a job for a capable adventurer. I can think of none with better credentials than you. Baderon would doubtless be pleased with you to offer him your services. Or be pleased for you to offer him your services.
Alright. Before I go, I am actually going to get
New
all
merchandise now available. For every item sold while live streaming, $1 will be donated to the Trevor Project.
I am going to go and get the rest of the Aether Shards and the crystal itself. Most importantly, though, would be the crystal. This is the boring part of the game. All the running around. No, I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way. This place is like a maze. Through the fountain. Lame. If you have just joined me recently, welcome. I am a veteran player. I do have another character on a different server. I made this character to attend the in-game wedding of a couple friends of mine that are getting married in-game, and thought why not do the MSQ since it has been a while since I've seen it, and I know they made changes a couple patches ago. Oh, here we are. This is what I'm doing. And if you are also a Final Fantasy player, feel free to hop in and say hi. Or if you have questions because you just recently started, feel free to ask. Always happy to help and answer questions. Let's see, one more to get way over here, and I think this is the last one, maybe? Then I can go take the airship back to Limsa. Unfortunately, when I was in Limsa, I didn't think to grab the crystal while I was there. I just hopped right back on that airship and left. And so... Oh wait, what am I missing? The Miners Guild figures. Oh, I can grab it later. Go back there. Wait, I went the wrong way, didn't I? I knew it. Where's the lift operator? Not that way. This way? I think he's this way. Maybe. Yes. Finally. I was right. Airship landing. Limsa. Okay, let's see. Let's go to the drowning winch.
Welcome to the Drowning Winch. Sit where you like, mate. I'll be with you in hi, I'm Battleron. Alright, who's asking? I heard as I've got a job for a capable adventurer, you say? Well, you're bloody right. Just so you're fairly warned though, this ain't no job for the faint of heart. Things are liable to get downright bleeding airy, but if you think you're still interested, let me know and I'll fill you in on the details.
That chess piece is better, so I will take it.
Thank you for taking your time to help me out. Now, I'm sure you're busy, so I'll come straight to the point. Word is it was suspicious-looking buggers have been sneaking in and out of the Sastash Sea Grot. And I need a trustworthy sort to head up north of Airport and find out who they are and what they're up to. Don't sound like much, I know. But it weren't so long ago as the Fishback's pet pirates paid us a... Hold on, let me start that over. But it weren't so long ago as the Fishback's pet pirates paid us an unwelcome visit and folk are feeling a bit nervous. If you would permit me, Master Bairden, I would be happy to elaborate. Well, if it ain't the Chief Yellow Jacket himself, to what do I owe this rare honor, Commodore Rainer? Come to make sure my patrons are behaving or just thirsty? Neither. In fact, I was informed that you had requested an adventurer to assist in my investigation, and I came to offer what information I could sift from recent reports. Over the course of the past moon, there have been several sightings of an unfamiliar vessel off the coast of Ailport, in the vicinity of the Isles of Umbra. This information came to my attention no more than a few weeks after a squad of my own soldiers had completed a routine patrol of the region, the Sastasha Sea Grot included. Their search revealed little, save that a family of Coerls had taken up residence in the caves, nothing to concern us, in short. In light of recent developments, however, it would seem wise to search Sastasha again. But with the Sahagin assisting our defenses daily, I am loath to assign the task to the limited forces at my disposal. Our line is stretched thin as it is. Thus I sought the services of a competent adventurer to conduct an investigation in our stead. Any aid you can offer in this matter would be greatly appreciated. Then it's settled. Sastasha is located in western Lenosha. For more detailed instructions on how to reach the place, I suggest you consult Vimpella. She can be found at the ferry docks on the lower decks. You heard the man. Good luck to you, lad.
Alright, now let's go get the Aether Shards before I leave. Let's see, I think there is, yep, there's 2 north of here, so I will go and grab those. And sprint just doesn't last long enough when you have a long ways to run. Alright, now to go, it's like down. Go this way. And this way. Oh, convenience, right at the Aether Shard. Oh, let's go get this one over here first. Then we'll head south and get that last one, and then go up the gate. Or take the ferry, whichever is the better option for getting where we need to go. If I'm not mistaken, the first dungeon is level 16, so I'm actually a little bit above that level. And that's just from doing MSQ, so leveling to keep pace with the MSQ is not going to be an issue, apparently. Go this way. And sprint as soon as it's up.
Voice is preparing for 81.
Yeah, phone, shut up. That was not the right way to go. This way. Can I jump down? Will it actually let me? Oh, yes, it will. Good, 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 good. This city is not fun to run through either sometimes. It's not that bad once you get the teleports unlocked. It's just, as you can see, the walkways are sometimes hard to figure out. Right, I've gotten all the Aether Shards, so I now have access to teleport outside of the gates into the airship landing. Convenient.
You hear about Commodore Raynor's investigation? Then you'll want to board a ferry bound for Airport. Once you arrive in western Lenosha, though, you'd best pay a visit to the Hall of the Novice before you blunder into Sastasha. The Adventurers Guild runs the hall, and the folk there will prepare you, train you with the skills you'll need to face the dangers undoubtedly waiting for you in the Sea Grot. The hall is on the way to Sastasha, just north of Airport. Head inside, and one of their seasoned adventurers will take you in hand. Best of luck to you, friend.
This ferry is bound for Airport. Are you riding with us?
Yep. I love how you no longer have to map the actual zone, you just automatically unlock everything in it. That's a nice change. Alright, speak with the seasoned adventurer at the Hall of the Novice. I better not have to go through all that. That is a crock. Talk to the Joko Keep. I don't have to keep looking at that. And then run outside.
Gate 4.
Oh, it's right there.
Ah, you must be the adventurer of whom the Yellow Jacket sent word. I hear you are to brave the depths of Sastasha Sea Grot. The occupants of those caves are rumored to be as numerous as they are bloodthirsty. No matter what the epic tales would have you believe, strolling into such a den of savagery alone would be the height of foolishness. No, you shall need companions. You shall need the training we here at the Hall of the Novice can provide. I strongly suggest that you study the fundamentals of group combat before continuing on your mission. The smith here oversees the training schedules. Speak with him and you can register for exercises tailored to your particular field of expertise. When you have mastered all that our masters have to teach, then it will be time to head north once more. Report to the Yellow Jacket Scout at the mouth of the Sastasha Sea Grot, and he will furnish you with the details of your duty.
Alright, so I don't have to do anything in here. Good. I'm about to unlock the first dungeon. Woohoo!
Please tell me you're here on Yellow Jacket duty, and not some daft sod out for a stroll. I can't take any more of this blasted waiting. You are, thank the gods. I assume you already know about the ship seen slipping around the Isles of Umbra. We've been on the lookout for pirate activity ever since that vessel was sighted, thinking a crew of cutthroats might have a den nearby. So when we received word that men of questionable quality had been seen passing in and out of Sastasha here, we weren't entirely surprised. I've yet to see them for myself, but if this lot belongs to those fishback fancy serpent reavers, well, you can imagine the panic it'll cause. The kidnappings are still fresh in people's minds. Anyway, your task is to poke around in the caves and find out exactly who we're dealing with. While you do that, I'll be keeping watch out here, praying you don't spot any blue face tattoos.
And this is just tips on what to do that I don't need. How can I close this? There we go.
Tapped in love the name change, winky face, suits you. Share the love with K0SS. Go follow them at twitch.tv/K0SS. They were last seen playing Overwatch 2.
Hey Chaos, thank you for the tab, and yeah, I'm very happy that I was finally able to change my name. Alright, let's see. U for the duty finder. Close that, because I do not need the tooltips. I want to queue for Sastasha. And this is why I love playing a healer. Almost instant queue.
Hope you've been well. Gotta run.
I've been good, thank you. Alright, have a good afternoon. Actually, I guess evening for you now. Thanks for stopping by.
Still got you tabbed though.
Okay, thank you. Awesome. Appreciate it.
That's right, haha.
Come on, tank. Pick up the mobs. We're all sprouts. This is, I think, the first time I've seen an all sprout group in a dungeon. Although she's a dancer, so she's definitely experienced.
Please follow me on my socials, Twitter, TikTok, YouTube.
And if you are watching, I am actually using mouse over macros for my heals. I find that to be a lot easier than targeting and then healing and then having to target someone else. So I've heard people complain about macros.
Want to come hang out and chat or be notified when I'm going live? Please join Discord.
I've heard people complain about macros not being good for like end game content just because there is a little bit of a lag. Not that I've noticed anyway, but it also, they say you can't queue up some of your abilities when you use macros. But I don't like to queue up heals anyway because, you know, your priority target may change depending on who takes more damage. But they work well for me, so I use them. I want to target the clam. I was gonna pick up the chest. Come on now. Free loot. I remember when nobody knew that the note told you what color to click on, and they would just come in and randomly click just to get the experience off of the monsters that spawn. You click wrong. Also with mouse over macros, I can heal and DPS still, which is convenient. I have to do a bunch of target switching. Oh, it's the stupid captain again. Leveled. Oops. To heal the tank. He almost died. It's easy to focus on DPSing and not really pay attention to health bars. It happens a lot. So then I just blame lag and, you know, yeah. Oops, sorry. Lagging. You were full on my screen. I mean, I would never do that. Ever. Oh, quick
Oh
little
god,
dungeon.
I wish I could say I had lag last night unlocking Abyssos. But my timing off for server ticks.
Ooh. I hate when that happens. I have not
That
unlocked.
0.5 seconds you miss it and FF says got ya bish.
I have still not unlocked the new raids for Pandemonium yet. I need to do that. I've been slacking badly, but I did hit level 10 on my island finally last week. Oh, did I just hit 20? I think I did.
I watched MTQ videos first, glad I did.
Yeah, I might have to do that. Were they fun though?
Oh yeah.
Cool. Glad you had a good time. One of these days, I'll unlock them, get it done. Alright. Speak to Bateron at the Drowning Winch. Will do. Will do, will do.
My island is rank 6.
Cool. Wait, well, why am I running down here? I'm just going to teleport. Yeah, I'll teleport free of charge. Heck yeah. Let's see, I believe the Drowning Winch is by...
I do that, run for 3 zones then go. Why am I this way?
Yeah. They changed how much teleports cost, and I really wish they wouldn't have, because now some of them are so expensive.
Ouch.
Such a task was on the books. was mined. I'm afraid that ship is already sailed, friend. Might you be the adventurer who accepted the job of investigating Sastasha? It would seem that ship has not only sailed, but now returns to harbor, none the worse for its voyage. A pity. We dragged our boots too long on this one.
No matter. The wheel will return and our chance will come.
You are right, of course, but there shall be no rest till we have attained our goal, lofty though it may be.
Not a wink of sleep, great leader.
Our aim, lest you wonder, is to perform such feats of heroism as will earn us a place in the songs of every alehouse in Eorzea. We mean to write a legend which will inspire adventurers as yet unborn to follow our shining example. Do you have such a goal? Large or small, it matters not. Only have a star to reach for and you will reach it. Purpose can sustain you through times of hardship. Keep your eye on the prize and all obstacles will be overcome in time. You would not think to stride into battle unclad, would you? Well, goals are as arms and armor for the spirit. I wish you fortune in your endeavors, sir. Oh, back then are you? With all your limbs and a tail to tail, I'll wager? Fishbacks. And there I was thinking you'd only have to crack a pirate skull or 3, 7 L's. You turn your back for 5 bloody minutes and the scaly bastards set up shop on your bleeding doorstep. Still, sounds like you left them in pieces, so I don't suppose they'll be carrying out whatever mischief they was planning. Unless they was planning on feeding themselves to the fauna of Sastasha, of course. Any road, all's well that ends well. On behalf of Limsa, I thank you for your shedding some light on this mystery. You've lived up to your reputation, and I could ask for no more than that. Now, I'll bet you're dying for a rest, but just in case you're not, I was wondering if you might be interested in taking on another job. Just so happens that I've had a request from our sister guild in Gridania, see? Seems the forest folk are in need of an adventurer that can get things done. For them to ask for help like this, you can bet the task won't be no skip through a sunny glade. But after the way you dealt with our fishback infestation, I doubt it'll be anything you can't handle. Give us a shout when you're ready and I'll lay it out for you.
Hello there, Father Kitty Love. Share the love with your _angel_18. Go follow them at twitch.tv/your_angel_18. They were last seen playing Apex Legends.
Hey Angel, how you doing today?
Doing great, what about you?
I'm doing pretty good, just playing some Final Fantasy this afternoon. Having a nice quiet day here at home. Alright, let's see, what's next?
Ready to hear about that job then? Like I said, the requests come from our sister guild in
Nice, I have to play later, Terra. I just have to see when Kitty Love.
Well cool, let me know when you're going live and I'll come watch you.
And that's all I know, but whatever it is you got to ask.
Yes, yes.
You get asked to do, I somehow doubt I'll pose any trouble for adventurer as survive the bedlam in Sastasha. Wow, reading like this is difficult. If you think you might be interested, you'll want to have words with Mother Miyun, the counterpart in Gridania. Good luck, mate.
Accents are hard to read sometimes. Alright, I need to go to Gridania. Wait, I think one of these might be the Barber unlock? I don't think it's that one. I think it's this one. Yes.
You're either a brave man or a fool, friend, to be wandering the streets of Limsa
Yeah.
today, with what the slasher of Fisherman's Bottom on the loose. You've not heard, there's a madman about.
Want to be
Why?
notified when I'm live or chat and hang out in Discord? Here is the link.
Why, it said he brandished his blades so long and sharp that they could gut a whale. No one's seen any blood yet, but that hasn't stopped the rumors from sending shivers up spines in every alehouse in town. That you're still standing before me tells me you don't scare as easily as the rest. Perhaps you could assist with the investigation. To start with, you might want to look into that scream I just heard outside.
Such a silly quest, just to be able to unlock a barber. So for those of you that have maybe been watching me
We
before,
saw her hair. She should go see him.
she should, and she shouldn't bitch about it either. But for those of you that have watched me for a while, that is a new Discord link. I have another Discord for my gaming in partnership with the Art of Chaos Discord. So that has a few other channels that may interest people. So if you're interested in hopping on it, feel free to click that link. Alright, now let's see what this little potato is bitching about.
What are you waiting for? That's him, the slasher. Apprehend him, toss him in the gowl.
They need to upgrade
Throw
his
away the
abilities.
key. Or gut him and feed his lifeless body to the sharks for all I care. Just do something. Whoa, woe is me. Whatever did I do to deserve this cruel fate? For 6 moons, I saved every last gill of my husband's hard-earned wage. Forgoing new shoes, a new purse, sometimes even food for our children, all in anticipation of this day. What's so special about today, you ask? Why, this day marks the arrival of a well-renowned esthetician in Limsa. My endless patience and self-control were to be rewarded with a hair-raising transformation that would have every fashion-conscious Lemensan oohing and eyeing in admiration. Instead, I find myself accosted by this lecherous lout. Speaking of which, weren't you going to do something about this? Go ahead, have your way with him. I doubt he has anything to say for himself.
Wow, let her children starve so she could get a haircut. How rude.
Oh, the
Maybe they
enormity
fat.
of it all.
Oh, should we think again today, y'all?
Oh, be quiet, Steve. Of course you take her side for shame. Is there no unsympathetic ear in this entire nation? An artiste of my renown should be welcomed with open arms.
And
a
hello to
21
you too.
cannon salute.
Damn.
Instead, I am branded a criminal, the tools of my trade, nay, the extensions of my very soul, ripped unceremoniously from my person, like barnacles from the side of a frigate.
You know, I've tried to fix the lighting. I mean, I could turn off some of the lights, but I don't know if that'll help. Because it wasn't until yesterday that it did this. It's because I'm streaming during the
Are
day.
you talking to the esthetician right now?
I am. I'm talking to the esthetician right now. See, that doesn't help. I'm not sure what's going on with these lights. That's maybe a little less pink.
I will not last long in my weakened state. Not, even as we speak, the world around me grows dim. With my dying breaths, I speak upon you 3 names, 3 kind souls who may yet put right what has gone so frightfully wrong. Forge Master Hananza of Navik and Vanilles, Guildmaster Beaton of the Gardanian Carpenters Guild, and Severian of the Alchemist Guild in Ulda. There is one ounce of compassion in you. Seek them out and tell them Dandelion sent you. When my soul is restored and my name rightfully cleared, all of Lemensa, nay, the entire realm will sing your praises. For I, Dandelion, am none other than the whatever. Yeah. Now it's another fetch quest.
Let's see. Where do I need to go? I need to go south first. How you doing, Steve? How's your day going? You ready for the weekend? Got one more day. Around. There we go.
Dandelion sent you? Let me guess. The mummy fool's lost his tools. Pardon me, the appendages of his very soul again, and is thrashing and tossing like the end of days is nigh. The man brings it on himself. He toned down the theatrics and went about his work like an earnest craftsman. I dare say he'd save himself these misunderstandings. No, I've not a whit of sympathy for the fool. You, however, have my pity indeed for having
New
to play
merchandise
audience
now
to his
available.
whining.
For every item sold while live streaming, $1 will be donated to the Trevor Project.
Any road, this should shut him up for a while. Tell him that if he loses these, I'll graft the next pair into his bloody hands.
Oh, she's violent. I like it. Alright, let's see. Gardania is next. Let's go to Gardania.
She said give these to Boo Boo the Fool.
Yeah, pretty much. You still there, Steve, or did you leave us? I want to go this way. Oh, this way. And go get the tools for Doofus before I leave.
I am lurking for the moment.
A message from Dandelion, you say? So he's lost another one. Does the man not understand that wood doesn't simply grow on, or actually
And your
it
blurbs
does?
aren't workin' D.
At least in a manner of speaking, but the fact remains the resources are in short supply.
Not working as in not connected, or just not working?
Not playing.
Did you request one? I don't see that you even requested one.
I am lurking too, mostly. Working on audits today and I'm bored.
Oh, well, thank you both for lurking. I appreciate it.
Yet I did.
I don't even see that it tried to play. Hold on, let me scroll up. Oh, see, that worked. And that's your walk-on sound, isn't it?
Just needed a little push. LOL. Yet and it didn't play D.
For all his flowery words, if his tools were truly an extension of his very being, one would think he'd find a way to hold on to them for more than a fortnight or two. Dandelion's skills are not to be doubted, but his temperament leaves much to be desired. Still, not my place to judge. Take this to him and let us both hope that he will right his ways.
You already know he won't. He's a pompous little twat.
Take a seat wherever you like, friend. Our waitress will come take your... Oh, it's you. It's so good to see you again. What's that? Here, Bader's suggestion, you say? The foul-mouthed rogue sends me word that an adventurer might be along for the job, and it turns out to be you. Well, this makes things a lot easier, doesn't it? With regard to the task in question, there's a fair bit to tell. Let me know when you're ready to hear the details, and I shall brief you. Ready for that briefing? Good. Now then, here's the long and short of it. Beg pardons for interrupting, Mune, but our need grows ever more pressing. Have none stepped forward? And good evening to you too, Bow Lord. Your need must be pressing indeed for you to honor us with a visit. The good news is, your journey hasn't been wasted. I'm pleased to report that we have a volunteer at last, and one who comes highly recommended after that.
Now, what's annoying about this is it's not like I haven't been here and talked to both these people before.
Well, if it isn't our very own man for all seasons, you certainly have a knack for appearing when you're most needed, Loki. My thanks for answering the call. Now, time is of the essence, so I shall proceed directly to the heart of the matter. We wish for you to nip a potential threat to Gridania in the bud.
Beneath the central shroud, there lies an underground burial site called the Tomtara Deep Croft. The place was once a Galmoran settlement, but we Gridanians have long interred our dead there.
Of late, however, shadowy figures have been seen skulking about the Deep Croft with ever-increasing regularity. Based on the accounts of various witnesses, we suspect that these individuals belong to the Lambs of Dalamud, a doomsday cult which sprung up prior to the calamity. These zealots have proven themselves dangerous in the past, and we leave them to their own devices at our peril. Ordinarily, I would have dispatched my best men to scour the Deep Croft with orders to flush the cultists out. Alas, the calamity decimated our ranks, and the limited forces at my disposal are constantly required to keep the Ixal at bay. Since we thwarted their attack on the Guardian Tree, the Birdmen have not allowed us a moment's respite. They have probed every ilm of our defenses in search of a weakness, compelling me to spread our forces far more thinly than I would like. The situation so being, we have no choice but to entrust the task of dealing with the Lambs of Dalamud to others. Can we rely on you to handle this matter?
Of course, because otherwise my quest would, end here.
You have my gratitude. Once you have seen to your preparations, pray make your way to the Deep Croft and identify yourself to the guard posted at the entrance. He will apprise you of the latest developments. That is all.
Keep careful out there, you hear? May the crystal guide you and keep you.
Alright, now where do I have to go? Central Shroud.
LOL, she said be careful.
She has to at least act like she cares about what's gonna happen to me.
She doesn't have a clue what's about to happen.
No,
Please
they don't.
follow me on my socials, Twitter, TikTok, YouTube.
Ooh, where do I need to go? I need to go all the way down there. What's that now? By the way, Steve, if you're still there, how did the voices sound today? Did they sound better than yesterday? No static or anything? Or did you pop on yesterday? Did you hear it yesterday? Somebody was saying that it was very staticky yesterday and I had to change them. I thought it was you, but may not have been.
Oh, they sound fine, but they sounded okay to me yesterday too.
Okay. Maybe you popped in after I had switched them over. Here, let me just activate one and you can tell me how it sounds. Let me get to it.
Oh, does this sound really staticky?
Was that one really staticky when I talked?
Ew. Stop it. Right now.
I'll take that as a yes. Yeah, for some reason, if I'm not playing a game, it sounds fine.
Wait,
but
go back to it. That is wild.
What's wild?
Want to
What are
come
you talking
hang out
about?
and chat or be notified when I'm going live? Please join Discord. Okay, Sajtlkachst LKJASD.
Not good, huh? You told me to go back to it.
Wait, please keep that voice on for a bit. I love it.
What does it sound like?
Oh good, but I was not ready to hear that.
Is it staticky or not? You're not really helping me out here.
No, the sound is okay.
Oh, is it?
It's just so unsettling.
How
no,
so?
clear as a bell.
Because that was the voice I had originally chosen to do the female voices.
But
when
you sound like sorority girl.
But when I tried it yesterday, it was really bad and staticky.
Maybe she was hungover.
Maybe.
It's bonkers. The juxtaposition of knowing what you sound / look like plus sorority voice. It's insane.
I have no doubt. Oh, let me change something real quick.
Uh-oh. Oh Lord.
What?
You're lucky, I take it. Thanks for helping us out, friend. No doubt the Bow Lord has already informed you, but your task is to enter the
So
deep
let me
craft and
change
purge it of
something
the
real
lamps of
quick, made
Dalamud.
us nervous lol.
Oh, wow. Wow. Thanks. Thanks a lot.
In case you're unfamiliar with them, the cult emerged shortly before the Calamity to put an end to the Sixth Astral Era. The cultists took the lesser moon, Dalamud, for their god, believing that it would deliver them from the devastation. And so they were rather disappointed when Dalamud exploded into 1,000 flaming pieces before it could complete its descent. Now, having seen their god turn to ash, one would think that the cultists might feel moved to question their faith. On the contrary, it served only to stoke the flames of their fanaticism. The Lambs of Dalamud are convinced that, quote, heretics, that is to say, everyone but them, interfered with the coming of their Lord and Savior, and now it's their sacred duty to avenge him. Whatever it is they're doing in the deep croft, you may be sure that no good will come of it. For the sake of Gridania and Eorzea at large, put an end to their madness.
Gladly.
On a scale of 1 to even, Dalamud just couldn't.
Alright, second dungeon run. Let's go. Instant Q. Gotta love it. Hey, if you're around this evening, Steve, I'm probably going to be playing some 7 Days to Die tonight, starting at around, I think, 8 o'clock my time, 7 yours, if you want to come hang out. Same for anyone else watching, you are more than welcome to come join me.
I am having some, company, tonight. Had 7 Ways to Die.
If you've ever seen it, Spinner, there's a lot more than 7 Ways to Die in that game. Okay, Steve, no worry.
Oh, I've seen.
Yeah, I got a couple.
Hashtag spawn_bear.
Yeah. I got a couple really good clips the other day. The viewers were being
But I do
quite
love torturing
honoring.
Loki during his runs.
Yeah, you really got me good that
Especially
time.
fond of that glass mirror. Asterisk glass maze.
The trap door that you did on me right there on the ramp down into my base, that was rude. That was mean. Fixing that was not fun. It took some research to figure out what plate that actually was to fix that. But all good. You were having a good time. I mean, really, there's not much that can be done short of just flat out destroying the base that can't be fixed. For anyone that's watching that doesn't know what it is, 7 Days to Die is a zombie survival game where you can also do base building. So think Minecraft meets zombie survival, and there you have it. It's a lot of fun. New gloves. Yes, please. This tank feels a little squishy compared to the other tank I just had. You what?
Asterisk I'll give you a squishy tank.
What's that, your red mage?
Honestly, it's whatever I'm playing as while you carry me through any of the raids we've ever done.
Oh, come on. You are not that bad. Not by any means. Come on, anyone that's never done a fight before, of course they're gonna die at least once, most likely. Once you do a fight a couple times,
I know.
you get the pattern
But
down.
we know I love a healthy dose of self-deprecation. Congratulations.
Very true.
You've received 100 messages today with Restream chat.
I'm annoyed. I've tried to turn the bot off so she'll shut up, and that option is no longer even available to me. Cannot turn it off.
Congratulations.
Yeah, 100 messages is good. There's no real thing that goes with that. It's just showing that you have a somewhat active chat, which is always good.
I leapt into the unknown last night. Not like I didn't see where I was going. I totally saw but still went YEET.
My favorite thing to do is when I'm playing my red mage, being on a platform, not realizing that you can fall off of said platform, and then doing that backwards jump, and then going right off the side. I can't tell you how many raids I've done that in. It's like it's gotten to the point where I don't even attempt to jump
Into
backwards.
the unknown.
It's like I need to have a macro that whenever I go flying off a platform that I scream to infinity and beyond.
Yeah. It's the third raid BTW.
Okay, noted. Noted. Because usually the first time I do a raid, I try to go in as DPS. That way if I die, it's, you know, not as catastrophic as if one of the healers died.
We loaded in and I said, well, this is how I die.
And it was.
Sorry, was multitasking. What did I miss?
We were talking about the new raids and how he yeeted himself off of a platform last night. And I was just commenting that I've done that so many times as red mage, where you go to fly backwards as part of your rotation, and then you end up just flying off the platform. I was saying I need to make a macro that yells to infinity and beyond when I fall off.
Fenrir Odensvinnig, your name seems very familiar.
That's because he was in RFC.
You're in Lux? Nice. I am again. Fenrir is tainted and Eros is Lux.
So you just switched out your main and your alt again?
Good stuff, smiley face. Yeah, that way I am in both. I should do the same thing.
What, put your main back in Taint? Or put an alt in Taint? What you gonna do?
Yeah, Estivo's back in Taint, and then an alt in Lux. Want to be notified when I'm live or chat and hang out in Discord? Here is the link.
Ooh, leveled up again. Very nice. Dungeon experiences definitely the way
Work
to
just
level.
sent out the daily update email to say they had no updates.
Very efficient, your workplace.
Bonk. From the Department of Redundancy Department, LMAO.
No doubt. Well, let's see, I could actually put on
Yup.
my new gear and be styling. Look at that. That's an awesome outfit. Tell me it's not.
I love that coat.
Yeah, it looks very good.
I just wish the hood was functional.
Yeah, that would be even better. Alright, I am going to report back to Miun.
Hey, we just wanted to say we have nothing say at the time. There's something to say but not today. I also want that coat IRL.
You know, I bet if you search online, you'll probably be able to find somebody that's made it.
At the Fenry Rodenspinny ha 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 ha.
Welcome back. I am reliably informed that your foray into the deep rock was a success. Nor did I expect anything less. It's such a habit of succeeding that it's difficult not to take your talents for granted. Rest assured, however, Mother is impressed even if she wasn't surprised. Oh Lord, you and asked me to pass on her thanks.
Oh, sorority girl is sounding a little rough, dear.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. It, like, works sometimes, and then sometimes it doesn't. It's just... That's why I was using the one that I was using before.
I must say, it's something of a relief to be able to call upon such a capable adventurer.
Damn, that's too bad.
Sadly, death has become an ever more common occurrence within our fraternity of late. Times being what they are, the guild is constantly inundated with petitions, and we are hard-pressed to find enough hands to deal with them all. While this means no shortage of work for able
Because
souls
sorority
such
girl
as
voice
yourself,
fucks with me in a way that is so entertaining.
it also provides ample opportunity for the inexperienced to overreach themselves, with predictable consequences. As if to illustrate the point. Naveer's gone. It's all your fault. If I hadn't taken... you hadn't taken you an age to heal him, he would still be alive. But I tried. He bolted out of range before I could finish the spell.
Exactly, Steve. Blame the healer every time somebody dies.
Should have been so hard-pressed in the first place. We should have done more to lighten his load.
Who the hell's with this pathetic excuse for a party?
Just
I'm
a big
leaving.
ol' fart in
And
your
it'd be too
face.
soon if I never see your faces again. Goodbye and good riddance.
I believe it as well. I doubt this comes as any surprise, but I've never liked you. No, except for you for your heal, I've been can't even get one thing right. Well, this may sound improper by yourself. Oh, and by the way, that's some parting advice. Get rid of the deer's head. Bury it, feed it, do whatever else you like with it, but for God's sake, stop getting it around. It's just... get rid of it, right?
That's pretty disgusting.
For free. Don't leave me alone, please. I'm sorry, Amir. Please forgive me.
Crazy pants, crazy pants.
Things like this have become all too common. That makes a dozen times in half as many days. Now you
Yes.
see why I'm grateful for adventures of your experience. I can
Oh,
send
wrong,
men like
crazy
you on a
pants.
mission. Not worrying that you might not return. Well, not so much, at any rate. Speaking of missions, I would entrust you with another. About a bell ago, I received a message from my counterpart in Ul'dah. He seeks the services of a reliable adventurer, and you are nothing if not reliable. Think you might be interested in this task? Say the word, and I will be glad to share the details with you.
Ooh, leveled again. Oh yeah.
So, you're not adverse to taking a little trip? Wonderful. As I mentioned earlier, the request comes to us from the Adventurers Guild of Ul'dah. Once you arrive, seek out Momodi, the proprietress of the Quicksand. Think of her as the Sultanate's version of myself. Chances are she'll send you Chances are she'll send you into the midst of danger, but I have every confidence that you'll pull through unscathed. Now off you go, and good luck.
LOL.
Steve. Was that necessary? Of course it was. Where are
I
the
remember
blurbs?
when I was super new to FF and I fiddled with video settings and that level up effect flash banged me into a stunned state IRL. Is it ever necessary?
It's always necessary, of course. Alright, let's see. The teleport to Ul'dah is 514. What? That is a ripoff, if I ever saw one. How much is the ticket? 120? Snailway Airways we go. Goofball.
I can hear your wallet singing, "What's love got to do, got to do."
What's that? Your fresh adventure? We're gonna charge you 1,000 gil just to teleport to one of the other capital cities.
Slap. Slape me. Slape.
Wow.
Asterisk slap.
Wow, Steve. Wow. Just wow. That's all I've got to say to that is just wow. By the way, I'm surprised you haven't commented on the Lalafell voice yet.
Get slapped.
Welcome to the quicksand, friend. I'm a tad busy right now. If you wouldn't mind showing yourself to... Judging by your determined expression, I take it you ain't here for ale. Are you called Loki, by chance? You sent word that you'd be reporting for duty. You also made a point of calling you the adventurer of the moment. Ain't no small praise coming from her. But you didn't come all the way here to listen to my prattle. Doubtless you're eager to get started, so let's talk business, shall we?
Well, it's either that voice or I can give you this voice for the Lalafells.
Noob.
The petitioner ought to be arriving any moment now. God's almighty, another second under that sun and I would have been set afire at Tinkerville if you would be so kind. Excellent timing, Papa Shaw. Just so happens the adventurer who will be handling your petition is here. So this strapping young lad is the much-lauded adventurer, is he? Marvelous, marvelous. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, good sir. I am Papa Shaw, formerly of the Sultan's Sworn. I thank you for agreeing to lend us your aid. Mayhap you'd like to apprise Loki of his mission? Yes, of course. The petition in question was submitted by an acquaintance of
What
mine.
in the Lollipop Guild is going on here?
Can you understand what's being said, or is it staticky?
Your Lady Lalafell voice is a lil staticky.
Okay. But is it understandable, or should I stop using it?
Please follow me on my socials, Twitter, TikTok, YouTube.
Okay.
It's fine for me.
Yes, of course. The petition in question was submitted by an acquaintance of mine at Ambashina and Sons Mineral Concern. It relates to an unfortunate development at Copper Bell Mines. To be plain, giants have seized control of the place. These giants are of the clan known as the Hecaton Charades. Here are some creatures who were sealed within the deepest depths of the mines during the bygone Thorn Dynasty. Alas, it seems they have managed to break through the layer of rock which served to imprison them, and now prowl the tunnels where the miners ply their trade. The creatures are justifiably angry about their treatment at the hands of our ancestors, and their presence has forced the suspension of all mining activities on the site. No wonder they're angry. Didn't the Thorn Dynasty come to an end over 300 years ago? You know your history well, my lady. The people people of that age used the giants, to work their mines. By way of enchanted helms, they were able to bind the ferocious creatures to their will. But as is oft the way in such tales, these enchantments eventually failed and the slaves rose up against their masters. In a desperate bid to contain the unbridled fury of the giants, our ancestors induced the collapse of the mine's lowermost levels, so as that the great giant revolt was ended, buried beneath 100,000 tons of rock.
Now, that's got me thinking. I seem to recall there being an article about Copperbell in the Mithril a fortnight or so ago. Said the mines were being reopened so as to meet the rising demand for building materials. Like as not, our boys dug a bit too deep and freaked
LMAO the laughter.
God, to think the poor creatures are still alive and kicking after 3 centuries. That's a long time to nurse a grudge. They must be seething.
Indeed, and that makes them a danger to us all. There will be no mining at Copperbell so long as they remain. For the sake of both peace and prosperity, they must be subdued. This is the task with which would have you undertake. I'll not deny that the mission will be rife with danger, but our need is great, and so I beg you, put an end to this sorry business. Gods bless you. I feared you might have reservations, but I assure you it is for the best.
In that case, you know, Copperbell mines are in the western Thanalan. Do take care, you hear?
And one last thing before you depart. An employee of Imagina and Sons is presently at the quicksand. The fellow's name is Painted Mesa, and he knows Copperbell mines well. It may behoove you to seek his counsel.
Want to come hang out and chat or be notified when I'm going live? Please join Discord.
Looking for Painted Mesa? You found him. So you're the adventurer who volunteered to deal with the mess down in Copperbell Mine, are you? You've got guts, mate. I just hope you got skills to go with them, cause things ain't pretty down there. The giants left the place in a right state and nary a week after mining resumed. I don't know if you know this, but Copperbell was old when the second Louis dynasty was still young, and it was abandoned centuries ago. If it hadn't been for the shortage of materials needed for the rebuilding effort, the concern would never have thought to reopen it. We knew full well about the giants beforehand, but the project went ahead anyway. I mean, nothing could possibly survive being buried under a mountain's worth of rock for 3 centuries, right? Wrong. Our miners dug up more than they bargained for. One swing of the pickaxe too many, and they found themselves in the company of giants. Unless we can subdue them, the nation's glorious recovery will grind to a halt for want of aught to build with. Stone torches keeping watch over the entrance in case the giants fancy some sunlight and fresh air. One of them will be able to show you the way in. The hope of the nation's resting on you, friend. Best of luck. Alright. And on that note, I am going to go ahead and pop into the end room and call it a day for now. But please do stick around and I will raid another person that should be just as entertaining as I probably haven't been.
Boo.
It's getting dinner time. I'm hungry. Alright, give me just a moment. Get this set up. And thank you all for watching, and if you're watching this on YouTube, hit that like and subscribe button. And if you're new to watching me on Twitch, hit that follow button and you'll be notified when I go live. And hopefully, see you soon.
Bye.
Bye, Steve.